Alrighty, I think we're finally good to go. Thank you everyone for waiting. Had some trouble getting the stream going. Welcome in, Evoke. Yeah, I had some problems there. I don't know. Couldn't get it to run. I'm glad we're here, though. Welcome in, everyone. Yo, welcome in, Cyrus. How you guys doing? I wanted to stream yesterday. I was not feeling too well. I had a pretty rough day at work, so decided just not to stream. So, the question is, do we own a house? Not available yet. I'm gonna check up on it for a second. Kugane. I'll be right back, Cyrus. Oh, it's on Monday? Wait, but didn't it already close? Let me have a look. Hey, Dark Enforcer, welcome in. Bidding is still Monday, I see. I'm just gonna have a quick update. We were at 26? Um, 28? No. 24? No, not that one. I forgot which one we bid on. Plot 26, Ward 48. Did I miss it? Right. No, plot 20... Wait. Ward 48? Or that's 43. Where's 8 then? There. How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Weekend has started, so looking forward to doing some stuff on the weekend. We'll see how many people have bid already. Oh look, we win. You're the winner of the lottery. Finalize your purchase? Heck yeah. There we go, land acquired. Now, what do we do? Got a plot of land now. Now I don't know what to do with it. A construction permit is required to build an estate hall. While there are several types of construction permits available, the estate must match the size of the plot. From the social media housing estate hall followed by build estate to use construction permit. Yes, I'd like a construction permit. Social. Housing. Okay. We're learning as we go. Watch this be extremely expensive, or do we need certain points? I don't know. Let's see. We'll find out. All this is new to me. So we need to be here. Then social housing. Outdoor furnishing, color, remodel, paint, exterior, interior, estate hall. Purchase. Great. And so we can actually have a look. Which one should we go for? The Zukuri, the Nanpu, or the Mokozu? And I don't have the money with me, darn it. I like the first one. Put all my money back in the bank, so I'm gonna withdraw a bunch of it. Wouldn't be surprised if there is more that we need. So I'm just gonna withdraw maybe 5 mil. Who knows, maybe we need to spend money on the outdoor furnitures as well, etc. So the game is not running so smoothly today. Where's the guild thing? Heck, I'll withdraw 7 million just to make sure I have enough. Probably just deposit back everything after. I mean, technically it's all the money I put in there, so I could withdraw 30 million, spend it on something, but I want to save for a bigger house. Residential ether. Go to... Oh, we can actually go there, nice. So what, I'm here too, and I also have... Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I just withdrew 7 mil, so we should be good for now. So, but what style house should we go with? What do you guys think? Let's see, let's see. I'm not sure if you guys can actually see the house when I do this, or just on the stream itself. Housing. Estate hall. We got estate settings. What are these? Okay, we'll do that later. Estate hall. Purchase construction permit. So we have 3. Can you see this? Or do you just see it on your stream, Cyrus? I mean, Vogue. I thought Cyrus was next to me. I like this one the most. So we have this one. We got this one. This is more like a whitish, bluish. We got like a wooden looking one with lanterns, or we got this one with the copper roof. Yeah, I think we should go with the Hingen Cottage. Kurazukuri. You should have a look around it. Hey, kitty cat. Alright, let's go with the bottom one. Okay, so we built the I bought the permit. I thought I would already place it, but it didn't happen. So we got housing. We got outdoor interior design, estate hall. Build estate hall. There she is. Estate hall complete. Okay, so we got a basement. And we have addition. What is this? Do I purchase extra? Do we buy both? Or is there an option? Is it one or the other? Let's go. I don't know. I think I can only buy one, right? In that case, we should probably go with the workshop. Can I have both? Alright. Here we go. Okay, so we got all these things to worry about. What is this? Company credit exchange. Company chests. Alright. Oh, actually, is that a little preview? Oh, it is. How is that actually set up? Entitlements? I think everyone can do it, right? Place don't remove. Yo, Cyrus! Join the club, man. Appreciate that. Probably have to change that after. For now, it's just whatever. What's this? Little moon. Well, at least we got the house. I'd have to research all that. Oh, I got mail. Let's see. Support. System. So we have social. Housing. Outdoor furnishing. Okay. We'll fix all that some other time. At least we got the house now. Glad we got it. So we need to build the stables as well, I think. Or do we have to build that? We might have to build that. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do the chocobo thing. Do I do it from inside the house? Or is that something you actually have to buy somewhere? Housing projects. Not here. I'll do some more research on this, guys, some other time. For now, just glad we have it. Do I buy the placard? Housing merchant outside. Junkmonger. Garden, orchestra, interior. Let's see. Purchase furniture. Garden, orchestrion. There it is. Should we get some of the garden patches as well? I don't see the training dummy yet. Not important right now. We got the mender? I don't know what that is. To repair your stuff already. Okay. Oh, it's those things. I think I can buy permits from those at the Beast Tribes. I literally got like all the reputations pretty much done, at least the ones I can. Welcome in, Saber. How you doing? Housing. Outdoor furnishing. Place. Appreciate you dropping by, Saber. There you go. I'll put it in storage mode. Okay. I definitely wasn't intending to spend so much time on the house today, but hey, I'm glad we got it. It's a little empty yet, but... Should probably get a summoning bell in here if we can. Is that a thing? Wait, wasn't there one in the workshop? I think there was one here. Yeah, here. So that's not too far off. I mean, because this character has all the, he's got the mock-worthy mock Sova. It's got the stuff from, what do you call this? Fall Guys. Just pages upon pages upon pages of stuff. Literally stuff. Hey Plumps, welcome in. Appreciate the lurk. Lurk away, buddy. Alright, yeah. We got a bunch of everything. Great. Alright. So, can we now teleport to our... Here we can. Is that because we placed a mini Aetheryte? No, I don't think it is. This one's just for show. Well, I put down a plant plot and a chocobo stables. Well, maybe, well, not today because it's kind of late. Maybe once Spy is back, we'll have a small stream in the weekend to have to properly set these things up. You guys are welcome to join as well, so we can discuss on what we would like inside the hall. Oh, so you did put down a summoning bell. Let me... Oh. Wait, how does that work? There we go. Three items, alright. Ah, these are the... okay, I see. I know there's limited space, so maybe if we are running out of space, we can always remove the this one. This summoning bell, because there's literally one right through this door in the workshop. Right here. So we got animal fat, hardened sap, coke, and spring water. I'm not gonna do any of it now, but is that the stuff we needed? Do you need that to craft that into something else? Because it doesn't look like any of these items, at least. What happened, Cyrus? Weren't you? I just saw you on Twitch, weren't you? Or is that an old message? Maybe I'm confused. I just saw your message on YouTube. Could be that that is an old message. Alright, well, at least we got this secured, so that's important. Hey, there's a chocobo. Can place it here if you want. Or there. Oh, why is that, Cyrus? I just saw you in the stream, didn't I? I'm not sure if Square Enix already changed their policy, but before I know they didn't like you using third-party add-ons. And then my question is just, why would they otherwise place a striking dummy in here? But if you put your chocobo in here, you can... Nah, I'll research it some other time. I don't want to go through all of that right now. I have no idea. It plays for about 6 minutes, then stops, then refuses to play. Do you have a ad blocker, maybe? That's causing the issue? I don't know. Just thinking of things that what could be the problem. Maybe try a different browser? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of things. I thought maybe the ad blocker could be a thing. Alright. Got thrown off course here for a second. Last time we did all the class quests, so we're done with the class quests for now. Oh wait, there's no, no, I still need to go in here anyway. There we go, 25 mil. So we ended up paying about 5 mil for the outside, for the estate, for the permit, no, for the ground, for the estate, for the chocobo stables, and for the extra rooms. About 5 mil, give or take. At least it's ours now. Haha. You have yet to be trained in chocobo racing. If you guys want to plant some stuff, we can already start planting, but I'll keep it like that for now. What I'm gonna do is I am gonna go to... Oh, so this one is always on top now. Interesting. Ulda. My cat is laying right next to me. He's such a chunker. Alright, at least we got our house now. Almost all my team members are now level 60. All that's left is my white mage. Gambling addiction. Not really, it's just easy points. It's not really gambling if you always win. With that I mean there's no way to lose points here anyway, it's just gonna go up. Right, would you guys be down for some dungeons? Cyrus, Evoke, Nox if you're around. Morazane? Was Morazane online? Morazane is not here. I got confused with Moradin. Alright, Cyrus is in. Evoke is in. Where's Evoke? Here you go. And then let's see if Nox is online. Fortunately, Nox won't be able to join our guild unless he transfers. He's not online right now. Interesting. The one guy that's always online. He's not online. Can't be. The game is trolling me. Wait, or am I just blind? Did I just scroll past his name like 6 times? There it is. Oh, he's actually offline. What do you know? Can I join this while you guys are in here? Give me a second, guys. I'll invite you. I kind of quickly want to do this one. So, bear with me. Just going to do a quick Air Force 1. And then we'll do some roulettes. It's a quick warm-up. Steady wins the race. victory. There you go. I wanted to do close the gates. I know I only had one left, so that's kind of when I want to finish it. Get an extra 12,000 MGP right there. Right. Not sure if you guys are still in the party. If you guys are in the party, you can invite me if you like. Keep yelling like crazy today. Alright, I just got healed. Cyrus is behind me. No. Random ass fairy. Oh no, there is. Like, wait, did a fairy just heal me? Random ass fairy just came out of nowhere. It was you. Alright, let's see. Let me switch to my gunbreaker again. Yeah, we got the instant queue with the healer and the tank. Bilster's Wall. I was listening to the sound. I'm like, wait. Didn't even look at the name or at the dungeon itself yet. I'm like, wait, this does not sound familiar. Yeah, he's level 69 yet, so I don't think I can. Nope. Oh wait, again. I'm level 70 already? How did that happen? I have to get my level 70 weapon then. Ah, got stunned. Right, first boss. The old school Magitech. Didn't even realize I hit level 70 with my gunbreaker. I think I did that last stream. So just the weapon alone is enough to knock me back to 22 levels, apparently. This will probably be one of the last times I'll do my leveling dungeon as a tank. Because all 4 of my tanks are now on level to do Shadowbringer. Though my Gunbreaker technically is like 4 levels behind. I might start doing some of them as a monk. Well, Pugilist, because I don't have the monk unlocked yet. Yeah, this is a rather long dungeon. It's like that Castra Meridium-ish kind of level. It's like the mandatory main scenario dungeon quest. And dungeon quest of the expansion, pretty much. I've been trying to upload some of my new animated GIFs as well on Twitch. Oh, they are there, it seems. Though it seems not all of them have successfully uploaded yet. Right, clear a parapet. Is that my Twitch link? Yeah, okay, so I did select the right one. Gonna promote my Twitch a little bit during this stream. Need to get an average viewer count up. If any of you guys are currently in Twitch, just say hi or something to get my average viewer chat up. I'm trying to get affiliation. Need an average of three chatters. That's the only thing that I haven't reached yet, apparently. We'll probably crank that number up quite a bit higher with tomorrow's TCG stream. Right, the final boss, I believe. Yep. The Griffin. Ilbert. Sloppy.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. For our amigo. I have you now. How'd you like this? Yeah! Sloppy.
Sloppy. I love that one.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For our amigo.
Yeah, that's a pretty long cutscene. Not gonna wait for those. Give me a second. There's something I need to do. I need to check my my Moogle. This thing is going bonkers, but I have a stream notification that's making the same sound, so it's super annoying. I normally don't get mail, so I kind of wonder. That's not the Moogle I'm looking for. These are not the Moogles I'm looking for. Hey! Thanks, Cyrus. I did forget about that one. We can actually grow our own now. Let's go. I did forget about that one. Give me a second. I need to go outside and feed it to him. And then we'll do the leveling dungeon. If you guys can give me a moment, taking a small toilet break. My stomach is a bit disagreeing with me today. So give me 5. Wait, that's not the one I needed to summon. This one. Thank you so much, Cyrus. There we go. Alright, he's free to level up again. No? You don't want my money? I appreciate that, buddy. Give me a second. Like I said, small toilet break, and then we'll do the leveling dungeon right after. Alrighty, we're back, guys. Let me give you a ready check. Alright, let's jump into the leveling one. It didn't show up on my computer, why not? I know, it did show up on my phone, I don't know, I have to check. Oh, the vault, interesting. I need to go to Idleshire after this and get my weapon. Oh, we got two ninjas. Interesting. Holiest of Holy, Sir Adethel. It's kind of interesting they put Knights of the Round in this game. Damn, Cyrus, you got blasted with 3 hits there. Meow. What is it, Simba? Meow. Yep. I don't know what he wants. Just being a cat, I suppose. He's got food. He's got attention. I'm literally playing with one hand because the other one is busy petting him. So I don't know what he wants. I really don't know what he wants. Both hands, yep. Can't be tanking if I do that.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Sir Grinix.
I will not yield.
He doesn't want to be picked up. I know he dislikes that. I have the power. This is He-Man right here. Yeah, standing in the AoE. Can't use one hand. Now he's just sitting right next to me, staring me right at my face. Little chunker. Wasn't there another chest below there? No, no. I thought maybe I'm mistaken.
Filthy rats!
Filthy rats.
Be gone with you! And now the final cut! This shall be a mercy. Sickness must be purged. Be gone with you. Sickness must be purged.
Alright, that's so much loot we got on that mission. What else do we have? Throwing the trial. Ooh, Bismarck, interesting. Still forgot to get my new weapon, I realize. Dropping the promo. Giving some recommendations to this guy. Right, that was the trial. What else do we have? We've got Gilhest, sure. You guys down for both? Oh, yeah, good thing. I'll do it after. Oh, I get so distracted, I swear. Gonna do it right now after this one. I'll do that before we do the raids. If you guys are interested in the raid, let me know. Right, getting the weapon right now, before I forget again. Oh no! Oh no, I got him. Thought he left before I could send that. Right, so Idleshire it is right now. Alright, Idleshire, where's the, armory thing? Right there. No, wait. This is the wrong one. Need to be in Rauger's Reach. Yeah, Stormblood weapon, exactly. Yeah, you typed it as I just figured it out. And I'm like, wait, I'm in the wrong place. Reminds me of Lightning's weapon from 13 that had a foldable sword as well. Alright, Burden of the Father, alright. Being quarantined. No. Being quarantined again. What the heck, man? Take someone else. Oh wait, is the collector's edition out already? Can you pre-order it now? Okay, fair enough. You guys definitely need to give me a shout out in Discord if it's available for pre-order, because I want to get mine. I mean, I literally have the starting page of my browser on the Square Enix store, but you know, sometimes I might forget. Couldn't even give my recommendation. Right, that leaves the last one, is the Alliance raid. Got my weapon now. Let's register it. Oh, it's already registered. So, level 71 is my current level. So I'm only 3 levels behind my main quest right now. Just throwing everything in there right now. We'll sort it out some other time. Oh wait. It doesn't sort out doubles and oh. I didn't realize that part at least. Hey, it's another Void Arc. Let's go. Right. I had Rabanastre. Hey, that's cool. I wish I could get that one again. I only did that once, just to unlock it. Because the original time I played Stormblood was when it got released, and back then, Rabanastre wasn't even available yet. There you go. Which team are we? We're B team, it seems. Alright, all that's left is a Chitna. Watch him taunt back. 3. Yeah, see? He's taunting. Ah, I got petrified. There we go. Let's go to the white mage. Loot. Let's have a look. Greed. I don't think. No, I don't have that pet. $95. Ooh, that's a good one. I think I rolled a 95, so that's pretty good. There we go. We finally got it. Alright, I think that's all the trials we got left. Yep. So, almost level 72. So it gives me a warning if we already have one of the similar one inside the chest, I believe. Just didn't pay attention to it last time. Gives you the double warning. Finally 86, let's go. Yeah, we're close to level 72. Like I said, we're getting pretty close to the level that I need for me to quest in Shadowbringer. They're completely... No, I still haven't drained the guild bank. Give me a second. If you guys think you have any cool furniture that you would like to use in the guild bank, you can always drop it in here as well. We got 5 tabs, and most of the tabs are empty, actually. So we got a scroll pet page over here. People can need any of these, just take them out there. And then we have this stuff over here. There's one thing we need to do today. This one. Lida Laurent. We need to go to the Pixies. 180. That does not level us up. Are you kidding me? So it's 180. Oh wait, it does. Oh, you had I thought you were level 86. You rolled 86. That's pretty high. But yeah, I rolled almost a perfect 100. I rolled a 95, which is crazy. Honestly, I'd be happy if I rolled 86. That's a pretty high number. It's a lot higher than what I normally run. I wonder if we can turn these in as a gunbreaker now. We should be able to, because they level sync. Yep. $120. Yeah, we need all three, if I'm not mistaken. I was happy at 2. You rolled 95. Yeah, I was pretty happy with that 95, not gonna lie. But yeah, 86 is, 86 is a good roll, not gonna lie. It's definitely in the higher percentage. I wonder how far away I am from that Butcher title. The Butcher Crown. Still need about 36,000 enemies. Let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor. Can level the Chocobo again now, thanks to the Thathnerian Onion that we received from Cyrus. Nice. Yeah, I'm at like 60, what was I? 64,000? So almost half of that. How many days do you have played on that character? Evoke? Okay. So mine's actually not that bad then. What is it, playtime? Yeah, so I got like half of yours, but in 33 days. Truth be told though, I've been running dungeons like crazy. I did my relics in the least efficient way possible. Just random queue dungeons. Well, also farming viewers, I suppose. So it was with a reason. Like, because I've been just tanking, so my kills shouldn't be that high, but it's party kills. I don't have to finish them myself. So I've just been farming dungeons like crazy for the relic weapons. Where's that? Oh no, I mean my kills. He said he had 132k, and I have 64k, so that's about half. Playtime is about, 25. But I know you've spent a lot of time on other things that I've not even touched yet, so that makes sense, you got a lot of playtime. Look at this is pretty much untouched, except for my carpenter. Gotta show the paladin some love, man. It's only level 50. It's your lowest level, isn't it? It is. For me, tanking as the paladin is the most fun, for sure. These are the emotes that I uploaded on, let's see, I added some emotes yesterday. No, that was today actually. I added some emotes to Twitch. Some what do you call this? Animated emotes. Got the shiny spinning crystal, which is actually a rupee from Zelda. Then we have the Chocobo in the cart from Chocobo Racing. We got a can of Monster Energy. We got an unknown character. I know who it is though, but yeah. Unknown character from Final Fantasy XIV, chugging on a monster. I made that one myself. And we have, the last one I also made myself was Raftalia, just munching on some bread. Do I have to say snailing? Oh, it's without capital, like that. Kinda want to see if I can remove the background on that one from Raftalia, but because it kind of makes it too blurry because it's all one color. I like the first three ones because they don't have a background. Probably need to add something like that. But it's hard to remove backgrounds from GIFs. Most of the time, never played tank until yesterday. I like tanking. For me, it's the most fun. Hey, Reggie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the like. Appreciate that. Oh no, he died. Now the pink area has some desert vibes in it. Yeah, it's a very colorful area. Right, I think we will level up our reputation here with the pixies. I don't think, I know. And we will level up. There we go. So if nothing else, I can also use my gunbreaker to do the dailies with. The experience honestly isn't that bad. Here we go, we got the quest follow-up from Tierback. Tierback would like to offer you their thanks, alright? Sustenance for the soul. Vexes, thanks to you, Lakeland is now brimming with fun and happy dreams. Though there's still much to do. Lay Mag has begun to regain its former shine, and for that I'm truly grateful. My best friend and I, we built the place together, you see, but they're gone now, and it falls to me to look upon our precious garden. Alright, the little girl who's nightmare with Venkers, she's having a dream right now. Would you like to go and see her together? Why, yes, I'd love to. Actually, I wasn't as... Never mind. When you're ready, speak with Tun Sul as before, and I'll show you in. Want to go to Lay Mag, do you? Very well, just close your eyes. This is like straight out of Zelda. Breath of the Wild. Gives me so much of that Zelda vibe right here. Oh, you're a hero from my dream. The one who defeated the monsters controlling my doll. You're so brave and strong, just to look at the warrior of darkness. And ever since I had that dream, I haven't been afraid to see how I feel. Well, I might still be a little embarrassing, but my heart feels so much lighter now. That is wild, child. It's poison for the soul to keep your feelings penned up inside. Oh dear, is it that time already? I'd like to stay and talk some more, but I have to wake up soon. Thank you, all of you. Till next time. Well, how strange to receive strength from a mortal. It's not a bad feeling. Snort, I've been thinking, friends. With things settled in Lakeland, perhaps we now turn our attention to those suffering from the nightmares in other regions. I like that emote evoke. That was funny though. Yes, I think it's good time now. What do you think we take ourselves to Kalusha next? No objections for me. Now, based on our previous observations, and lad plants a potent nightmare within a potential chosen individual, who in turn spreads it to those around him. The little girl was one such person, the source of the nightmare in Lakeland. We must now look to the counterparts in Eorzea and elsewhere, and likewise aid them. I see. I trust you can track down that person with your keen sense of smell? But of course, it's what I would like to say, but it has become complicated, snort. In order to prevent further interference, it seems Unlad has taken employing magic to fill the scent of the nightmare at the source. The result being, though I can sense the general area where the nightmares are concentrated, I can't readily identify the individual from which they all emanate. First you can't keep the nightmare down, and now you can't even find them? What use are you? Come, let us not lose faith so soon. It just so happens I know someone who can help us, our creator. Let us go to Plaani and seek their counsel together. We're leveling the pixies. Ooh man, it's busy there. Why there's like 600 people here? Tool menders. What's so special about this guy? This is my esteemed creator, Luke Eng, and the subject of the heart and mind. I know none more versed than they. Master Luke Eng, I'm returned. If it pleases you, these are my companions. We seek your sage counsel in the matter of the Pale Pixie. Ah, if it isn't Ezel II, the namesake of my beloved teacher. Pleased am I that you still think of me as your master. You are the hero who set up free your fallen king. Fitting payments. Such a valorous deed calls for a fitting payment. Ah, Lugank. Just another Numo at the end of the day. With all due respect, Master, we have need of haste. As you are aware, we are on a quest to eliminate nightmares. But the Pale Pixie has veiled the scent with magics. Is there no way to lift its effects? I'm afraid lifting such magics will not be an easy feat. However, I believe we may greatly narrow down the search by considering the circumstances of the Pale Pixie's birth. Their birth, you say? There are always more of this appearing, so I haven't given it any thought. To state a commonly held belief, it's said a pixie is born when the soul of a mortal died in the childhood, gathers new ether to itself. Are we following thus far? Yep. Having originated from a life ended too soon, such a soul is often unstable and is defined by the needs that once drove its owner. Needs that are highly susceptible to the influence of outside ether. This brings me to the hypothesis. Should a soul defiled by unfulfilled needs take on another laden with an extreme adverse emotions? It may give rise to a nightmare-spawning pixie, such as an lad. With what ill luck to be born like this. If my hypothesis is correct, may it confirm that Anlad is drawn to those who are tormented by the same unfulfilled needs, and as a pixie it is its children most of all that they would see kindred souls. Appreciate you for joining, Cyrus. I can say from experience that there is a strong connection between needs and dreams, and in case of Eorzea, most dreams are to do with food. Food, you say? It's decided. We search for children in Eorzea whose hearts are hounded by hunger. As I mentioned, Anlad has veiled the scent of the source, but the nightmares are concentrated in bright. Our task, then, is to find a child there who suffers from nightmares, yet gives off no scent. Let us set out at once. A moment. Given the service you have performed for us, we owe you a tremendous debt. I cannot feel at ease until it's repaid. If there is no service I can offer. Nothing at all. In that case, you're staying at Lila Laurent, yeah? If it would not be considered overly bold, I shall take myself there. My familiars are at your disposal should you need them. And now he's become a resident of Leader. I thought for a bit they would go to where the flying dragon things are. Because there seems to be an area there that we haven't unlocked yet, because a lot of people were standing there and there was literally nothing there for me. Yes, the village positively reeks of nightmares. There can be no doubt the source is here, spreading their influence to those around them. Did that pig just talk? And did you just say something about nightmares? It's familiar to hunt nightmares. Truly then, perhaps you can help me. A child I recently took in, he's been having terrible nightmares. I don't know what to do. The boy was originally from a nearby village. His parents abandoned him and went to try their luck in Yulmore. It's sad, I know, but I'm afraid it's not an uncommon story in these parts. Anyway, for a long time while he was alone, he had to fend for himself. He was on the brink of starving to death when I found him and brought him here. I managed to nurse him back to health, but the experience seems to have scarred him. He refuses to eat unless he's ripe to collapse, out of fear for that the food will run out. Where's the child now? I thought I saw him playing on the north side of the village earlier. But like as not, he's fallen asleep. He always seems tired these days. Thank you for sharing this with us, madame. Rest assured, we should do all we do. Rest assured, we do all that we can. Snort. I dare say this is a promising lead. Come, let us search for the child. Right, so looking for a child that's hungry. There he is. The right boy. Oh, he's about to collapse again. No. Get away from me. Get away! Tossing and turning in his sleep, yet now a whiff of a nightmare. I believe we found our source. To be so hungry yet to be unable to eat, no child deserves to suffer so. Rest easy now, lad. We shall vanquish your nightmare. Let me get straight to this. He's hungry, but refuses to eat even though there's food? I don't understand mortals sometimes. Anyway, we all remember what to do, yeah? You inhale him, then exhale him, and then the pixie materializes him. I don't know. How long can I hold? Quickly, this way. Alright, snort him out, pixie materialize him, and I beat the living baloney out of it. I wonder what this nightmare will look like, if it's another one of those freaks of nature. Here I go. Get ready, Vexus. This one's probably like in the shape of food. Maybe a burger. I'm thinking a burger. It's a flan, okay? A very colorful flan. Is that a sorbet? I know some of these things are called sorbets in Final Fantasy, so wouldn't be surprised if this one was pudding. That's food as well, I suppose. Pudding. Sometimes they're called flans, puddings, oozes, sorbets. I think the most common one is flan. Or that's just a type of enemy, probably. I know sometimes they're called flan. I can see the things that these things are going to hunt my dreams. But it will hunt the young boys no more. Let us hasten back to the ride and see how he fares. Honestly, this one wasn't as bad looking as the other one. What the? Do I know you? It feels as though I've met you before. Both you and the flying pig. Ah, so you found him. How do you feel, my boy? It's strange. I was having a terrible dream, but it suddenly turned happy. Then I woke up and my stomach, it doesn't feel like it's nuts anymore. Well now, what dream was it that you saw? It's kind of hazy. There was a great gluttonous monster. And I couldn't read the rest. Mother? I'm starving. Can I have something to eat? She just called him Mother. But of course, my dear boy. You can have as much as you like. We mightn't have anything fancy, but we grow here enough to feed everyone. You needn't fear of ever going hungry. So come, let's go home. I'll even bake you a sweet. Haha. Young Ilbert right there. It was you, wasn't it? A hero who helped me in my dream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, we're gonna unlock some more bubbles now, aren't we? Ah, they're back. Why? Why do you interfere? We would ask you the same question. Why won't you have the fun with dreams like a normal pixie? Oh, Air Force One? Yeah, those are fun. I like those. Fun? What does that mean? You really don't know? If you're not making a mischief, what is it that you're trying to do? What's your purpose? What's my purpose? I don't know. I merely follow my heart. Since being born, there are two dreams I see. One where I can never reach someone I love, and another where I'm crying alone in a cramped old castle. When I'm awakened, I'm driven by a burning desire for them, for that someone, though their face is a blur, and for Lee Mag, or so nostalgic Lee Mag. What do you mean? Why Lee Mag? And who's this someone? Well, that was certainly perplexing, but in any case, we've accomplished our mission here. So come, my friends, another gate, one for opening, and Lee Mag. I wonder if the Nomu also went inside. The Numo. Nomu? I forgot what it's called. Oh, we can't mount here. We've been waiting for you, Vexus. If truth be told, and lads were still way on my mind, but I dare say we've earned a moment of fun. Oh yes, we're going to open another gate, and we're going to put the bubbles we've gathered to use. How does one use the bubbles exactly? What is it? What was it that you said, Izel? Better to show you than to explain it or some such? Right, Vexus, I want you to do the honors again. This time hold an image of Kalusha in your mind. Right, second gate's open. Here come the bubbles. Oh wow. They turned it into a whole playground. Full of candy. Look at that, it's springing. This place is pretty cool. By freeing a little boy in Bright from his nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Kalusha. Furthermore, using the dream bubbles, Tierbag has created a house of treats and an array of play equipment. It's very pixie-like, I'll say that much. We'll have a look in it later. Did he surprise you? Feel free to stay and play as long as you like. We'll be waiting for you outside. I'm gonna have a quick look at it though. Oh, it's like a little ride. Oh, this place is so interesting. No. Darn it. Oh, I can't even climb up. I cannot climb. No. Oh yeah, it does slide. I got some children, alright. Well, I suck at parkouring. That's why it's a wonder I even have the Kugane Tower. Jumping! Just wanted to go from the slide. Why is there a Spriggan and a... What the heck is that? Whipped cream. Macaroons. Oof, I like macaroons. Candy cane. Some sort of eating area. Pixies. Got more macaroons. We got a Moogle. We got several Moogles actually. They're all children. Got some sort of bridge. It's one of those xylophone things when you had a kit, you can whack them and make a sound. Got another. Wee. Oh. Getting so sidetracked here. One more. Cinnamon. No, those are the waffles for the ice cream. Got some swings over here. A picture booth. What's this though? This is just some sort of cards, aren't they? Oh, you gotta crank these yourself. It's like one of those railroad track cards. Pretzel couch. Alright. Gotta appreciate the sights here. It's a gingerbread Moogle. Oh, leaving already? You ought to play and stay. You ought to stay and play a little longer. Well, the chat doesn't want me to, so we gotta keep going. There you are, Vexus. I trust you had fun. Amazing what you can do with happy dreams and a touch of pixie magic, right? This Sporksy, for one, is thoroughly impressed. You truly live up to your reputation as a founder of Lay Mag. You know, Vexus, if you liked it in there, you're welcome to make Lee Mag your home. Oh yes, forever and ever and ever. Right? Now that we've reclaimed Kalusia, we must work to fill it with lots of happy dreams. If you're willing to help, Uni yonder will set you some. We'll set you some tasks. There we go. I believe we get 3 new quests. You don't get new quests on rank up at rank 7, I believe. We should get 3 more quests now. Right, we become trusted. Yeah, see? Bring me a dream. Are you still 60? Yeah, these are still 60. Let me check my reward, though. Macaroon cushion. Let's go. Buying that. Got a macaroon cushion for our house now. Hello, Luke Ank. Greetings, friend. Do not worry. Ulni has already explained everything to me. You'll be taking one of our porksies are to harvest a healthy supply of nectar, correct? It's really too kind of you to volunteer for such tedious tasks. In any event, I'm happy to afford you with one of our personal favorites. Let's go! Let's race. Porky versus... This thing looks fast, but that's because it's small. Why am I on such a small porky? Okay, where do we go? Search, survey, right, the pork sign perfection. There, and there, alright. I love this mount though. Porksine inhales deeply, filling its nose, and one can only assume other plants of its inner anatomy with sweet, sweet nectar. Try not to think about how only intends to extract that nectar from innards of little beasts. Oh, poor little piggy. Still don't see overly complicated. Just go somewhere, click on it, done. Go somewhere, click on it, done. Our Guildred's close to leveling up again. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna do the quest as soon as we unlock the beast stripes. That way we'll keep them, you know, in the right area of level. Alright, we got one combat mission. Hold on. How far are we with the main quest? 74. I don't think we're too far off from another dungeon, probably. Usually it's 75. And we've been on 74 for a while now. Yeah, quite a few quests already. Lahi. Yep. We gotta go to the Lahi, the land of the Lahi. Oh no, they're multiplying, the orange people. Welcome in, Morzane. Alright. All done. Appreciate that. But you already sent me one. I'm gonna keep this one then, because I don't need two right now. But I will need it. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh, this one's cool. It's a Chitna. She's in a little coffin. This is my two-seater. My only two-seater I have. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna switch back to Dark Knight. I am... He's got the four-seater. He's got the 600-seater. How do I leave again? Z? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't leave the. I can't. When you're airborne, I can't leave it. We gotta go to the bustling burlap sacks to Ishtola. We gotta turn in all these side quests. I wonder what's happening. Lol. Return to home point? Unable to accept teleport? Wait, where am I going? I guess that's how you can yeet someone out of there. Never experienced that. Give me a second. I'm gonna fill up my cup of drink with some ice cold water and then throw in some syrup, some lemonade things. Give me a moment. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Man, that's ice cold. Got a headache. Alright, let me turn in all the 6,000 quests over here. You needn't worry about my pupil. He's returned and relieved to hear him safe. As for the anemone, I spoke with my superiors and have been tasked with its capture. I would ask your assistance, but I suspect the champion of Master Matoya has more pressing matters to attend to. Should you find yourself unoccupied, pray seek me out. I could use a man of your talents. Oh, he already has a second. Oh, damn. His well-meaning mentor would ask for your help with unfinished business. Your travels have led you to Slitherbow, I see. Your timing is fortuitous. Preparations for the anemone hunt are complete. If you are a mind to join, your aid will be most appreciated. I was last seen in the southwestern region of Clerg. The hunt will be proven most difficult. However, as there is with children chose to build their spider nest. Tread lightly and do not hesitate to strike it down on sight. I only ask that you retrieve its corpse should you find it first. David. A merchant arrived not long ago with her delivery. As he told it, some brave traveler dived down into the lake to retrieve several jewels for him. I suspect I know who. I believe this is for you. You have done a great deed for the Night Blessed, perhaps greater than you realize. We call them Heartstones. They are blessed by our priests and given to all of birth. We are never to part with them, from our first breath to our last. Of course, Heartstones are all not made of the same jewel. Parents are chose from one of several to be presented to their child. Thanks to you, we now have an ample selection. Yeah, sorry, I can't help that this game keeps throwing so many side quests at me. There's an unlimited wave of side quests here. I can't turn these in as a gunbreaker, can I? Oh wait, they're synced. I can. Let me do my Dark Knight first, though. He's close to 80. Were you able to find any snap mint? Goodness, these leaves are so large. Thank you. I could never hope to cook my prey hook without this. Are you familiar with the dish? After leaving our fish to dry, it's salted then fermented. Once ready, you are to then mix it with grilled meat of your choice and wrap it in leaves of snap mint. It keeps quite well, so we eat it often. Though the recipe is simple, you can add all manner of herbs and spices to suit your taste. Should you have the opportunity, I insist you try it for yourself. More money. Oh, add to saddleback. Ask gear. Ah, you returned. Did you find something? You found a box. A crate. It's filled with staves and bows. It couldn't be. A number of weapons were stolen from our stores, but a few days passed. We tracked them as far as we could, but our trail went cold to a border Ixmaya. Do you suppose the keepers of Ixmaya placed the crate there? At any rate, we're grateful to have our weapons returned to us. Though I can imagine you would have need of them, but you must be compensated for your troubles. Here, this is for you. Alright. Like I said, they threw so many side quests at me. Jeez. A bashful bowwoman. Thank goodness you're here. The more I think of it, the more uncertain I became. Tell me, which place do you think would have me win her heart? I think the view from the edge of the lake, the calm and quiet of the lake centers would be perfect. Center of the lake, eh? There'd be nothing to distract me from telling her how I truly feel. Right, that's where I'll propose. Are you not familiar with the custom? Only immediate families should know one's true name. It's the only way to protect their hearts from the light. Which is why revealing one's name to another is such a great significance. Though I suspect my choice of words in proposing may yet sour the moment. Don't worry, when the time is right, I'm certain the words will flow freely. I hope so for you, buddy. We got so many... Do you hear that? The sweet sound of silence. It pains me to say the disturbances are not common. The cause most likely being the light. What do you want? We do what we can to protect ourselves from its touch, but the animals of the great wood are defenseless before its might. Given the time, the light corrupts all, and even if they do not become seniors, our only resource is to deliver them swiftly onto the sunless sea. Harsh, perhaps, but it's the only way to preserve balance here in the great wood. We got Hargra. Were you able to find him? Is he doing alright? Thank goodness. After Messamate arrived and began helping us piece our lives back together, he was constantly at our side, learning all he could of the world outside the Great Wood. Everything he learned is written in that journal. His dream is to become a craftsman, to someday help rebuild Fort Gone. It pains me to see him leave, and I know it was hard for him too. But in the end, we both know it will be for the best. Alright, that takes care of all the side quests. I've got one more side quest left, which was the follow-up that we just received. You want to fly me there? Oh, gotta click on them. Gotta go there. I like the arm sticking out on the side. Wee lahi. Lahi. Where is it? See no sign of anemone. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Pylon. Gotta go. There. Left. No, here. That way. That way. But it's probably most likely there. You find the corpse of an animal, but there are no signs of a struggle. Perhaps it was killed with poison. This way. Follow me. It's right there. There we go. Taking a shortcut. You can take the teleport with me though. Because there will probably be another follow-up of this one. Right, let's see. Your return. I hope you had better luck than I. The anemone, you found it. Would that there was another way, but the threat that the post to the Great Wood could not be ignored. Mark my words, this will not happen again. Okay, the good news is there was no follow-up. Right, we gotta go... there. There's Yoshida. The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Finker and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Got 2 of them. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Alright. Still level 74. Your stone is ready to move. The children's settlements to the west, the place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there's an airway part from the entrance which leads to the spider nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. That's because I'm mounted, I think. Right there. The quest is called A Beautiful Plan. It's still level 74 though, the main quest. Thanks for the ride. Here we go. Cutscene. Is it a voiced one? I don't think it is. Nope. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? I'm surprised you see it. A bit far perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Better run. That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss! They're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders. Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it's quite likely not all we were drawn away from their posts. If you come to blows with the children, I'll see that any signs of the struggle concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Stola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. I don't think Stola needs guarding, though. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt we'll come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy my idea of my loafing about, bored in the shadows? Come now, Fangrid. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Lahi. I think we need to get in here. Yeah, I want to explore this one for a bit, because this is a part I haven't been in yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk through this one for a second. Okay, so there's humans here. They got a whole base in here. Interesting. Kind of feels like that area in A Realm Reborn with the Sahagin. The font of seeing suggests this is our chamber for prayer. At the very best, there would not be a place near this potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Yes, this is it. It will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on the wall while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the found of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. Not like Here to come a second time. Would be behoove of us all to learn that we can. Lahi. Examine the murals and take note of what event they may depict. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Alright. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits on top of a throne attended by their subjects. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. This mirror appears to be very old. A knight shields himself and the comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. This one's voiced probably.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends, a tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. It seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Lahi. Welcome back. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Vexit, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depiction of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and the immediate before the flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps the knowledge may prove to be used in the future. Level 74 still. An unwanted proposal. You still not first for knowledge say that she seems content to return to Slitherbow. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After you return, the two of you should rest for a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I have discovered anything of importance, you'll be the first to know. I'll join you. I need to go take a quick toilet break again. Like I said, my stomach is not agreeing with me. Oh. So, I'll hop into the car. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Where are we? I can't get... I don't think I can normally get here yet, so... I don't want to cheat. Nope. You lost your bet. I'm out of here. See ya. Cough up. Cough up your bet. Oh wait, we do have a side quest unlocked. The Great Deceiver. Valen is gravely concerned for her friend. Say, aren't you Vexus? Master Materia spoke quite highly of you. I'm sure you have more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help. There's no one else I can turn to. It's my friend, Quinford. Ever since we were young, he was excited. He was always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now he's in training to become a priest of the Night Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gift is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed, frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual. They're wrong. I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure him. Alright. Oh, he's over there. He's close by at least. As foretold by the will of the woods, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Vexus. The heck? Shh. No one else must hear it. Not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of future calamities upon us. Each night I witness an impending doom. But hope is not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. It was revered as a god in the days of the Garlean Empire, but I believe it lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from its slumber. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the wood demands to find this great serpent. It's our only hope of salvation. I have been chosen, Vexus, to be the savior of Slitherbow. So this is where you two have been hiding. Now that you're gonna know each other, what do you think? His dreams are an ill omen. You believe him? Oh dear, I fear I made a terrible mistake. Please don't tell me you have communed with the will of a star or some other such nonsense. Van, please, we are in the midst of an important discussion. When you first began to talk of the dream and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag on anyone else into this. Such narrow-minded thinking is only why I have been chosen by the wood, by the great serpent. Yes, Quinford, whatever you say. You've mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the great serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. Quinford, wait! Where are you going? He's off to summon his little serpent, I suppose. To meet with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend and I can't stand him of the thought of hurting Will you help me look for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. It's time. Time for what? Time fighting crime? It's time. Time fighting crime. Man, that used to be one of the, I forgot what it's called. What's this old anime cartoons from the 90s? Lahi. Over there. I think I see him. I don't know how far I'm off from the next dungeon, but these side quests are tracking or distracting me. Enough, Gwynford. Even you should recognize the danger of wandering alone in the woods. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Valen, but you will bear witness to the truth with your very own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend. No, you can't be. What the flip is that? That's the great serpent? I see nothing but about what is it exactly? I refuse to believe that's a serpent. Please tell me you're joking. Haha, do not be jealous, Valen. The will of the woods works in mysterious ways, and the serpent is the key to our deliverance. The flip is that? It's like a little bean. It's a bean dude. Slither along. Gwynford is enamored with his new companion. Oh, great serpent, I beseech you, grant me the strength to fight the Knights Blessed, to stay the impending calamity that threatens the Great Wood. Scream! Can't believe this is happening. Look, if you want to keep that thing as a pet, I won't stop you, but I really should return home. Oh, you have one as well. The Great Serpent of Ronka. That's actually his name at the flip. No, you're right. To remain here any longer could place the Great Serpent in danger. The question is, how do we transport it? It will not stand to see the Great Serpent debase itself, crawling on its belly like a snake? Just pick up the damn thing and let's go. By the abyss, Valen, show some respect. I should be the one to carry it, but I feel I'm yet unworthy of such a burden. But you could protect the Great Serpent from the threats of the Great Wood, be they beasts or sin-eaters. And now you mean to drag Master Matoya's guest into your schemes? What will the others think when he walks into Slitherbow hoisting that thing about? Here, put it in a sack. I will do no such thing. It's clean, dry, and most importantly, you can bring it into Slitherbow unnoticed. Fine, listen, Vexus. The fate of Great Wood quite literally rests in your hands. It goes without saying we can't afford any mishaps. I suppose we have no choice but to help him. I'll go ahead and find a place to keep his pet away from prying eyes. Tread carefully, Vexus. I will follow shortly after. Oh no, we gotta carry it like that, darn it. Got wine too. I need I want some cheese. I want some what's that thing? Shoe cutter. I forgot the English the word. A cheese board. shoe puff. No, a charcuterie board? I forgot what it's called. Basically a board of cheese. Carrying the great serpent of the forest. I don't even know what it is. Looks like a jelly bean to me. Here should be safe, for now at least. Let's have another look at the great serpent, shall we? In what universe is that a serpent? Good work, you two. Oh, can't believe the divine protector of the Greatwood is still here in Slitherbow. Within a sack of burlap did the champion carry the divine beast, and beneath the slithering bow of the Greatwood did they find shelter. Chapter 31, verse 5 in the Gospels of Quinford. Pay him no mind, he's merely referring to his dream diary. For the last time, it's not a diary. Have you forgotten the Gospel foretold the events of a fateful day 2 years ago? How can I when you remind me of it every day? You continue to doubt me as soon as you see. Together the great serpent and I will save the village and all of Greatwood from oblivion. Scree. What have we gotten ourselves into? Man, it just keeps on going. Vane is ready to put all the nonsense and visions behind him once and for all. I hope you're satisfied now that your new pet is here in Slitherbow. Scree. And thank you, Vexus, and I understand what's troubling my friend all this time. I feared this might strain our friendship, but I don't believe this is something we can't overcome. Take care, and may the shadow keep you. Wait! Please, Quinford, there's no need to involve him in this any longer. I've been given a thought to the great serpent's chosen form, and I think I now understand why it chose to present itself in this way. Look close at the pattern of its scales. I believe they represent the network of currents by which Ever flows through Raktika, the very life force of the Greatwood. And there, the scar that intersects them on its belly. It's an omen, the coming calamity that will disrupt the flow of life in the Greatwood. Quinford, stop. It's just a scratch, probably from a rock it slithered, or rolled, or did whatever it does to make its way through the forest. All these signs and you still refuse to see, like all others. If the Greatwood is to be saved, it is up to us. I can only assume you remain at its side in the hopes of receiving some generous compensation. If that's what it takes, so be it. The scar on the great belly serpent calls to mind Lozolt's conquest. That is where you will find the source of this ill omen. Bring it to me and you will have the reward you seek. I should remind you they're still only an apprentice. I wouldn't expect much, if anything, for your troubles. This is what happens when you spend too much time interested in interesting individuals. Still, I can't deny that life would be boring without them. Where do we go now? That's where I need to go. Shotgun. This thing looks like the Batmobile. Batman. Observe your surroundings, but find nothing out of the ordinary. Hey Nox, welcome in. Hey, I see a vista. Something in the water catches your eye. You brush away the dirt and find a charm of some sort. Quinford will no doubt be interested to see what you found. Welcome in, Nox. How's your Saturday? How's your well, it's technically Friday, Saturday for you already, but how's your weekend? I'll meet you guys at base camp. A Shupov. That'll be an interesting mount, a Shupov. It's got to be at least the same size, though. That'll be like an entire... an FC mount, not just an 8-person mount. The whole FC can ride it. Honestly, though, in Final Fantasy X, there wasn't even that much room upon a Shupov. You could probably fit like maybe 8 or 10 people in that little... what was it called? The little saddle thing. Come on, Vexus, show me what you found. Curious container. A container sealed shut with the blood smeared talismans. Could it be a charm of some sort? That's exactly where you said it'd be. That means your visions were... Now, do you believe in the Great Serpent? Fine, fine. The Great Serpent is real. More importantly, the charm seems familiar. I think I've seen the children use them for incantations. Yes, I'm sure of it. My water once found one while hunting in the woods. Why are those so expensive? Why are you laughing? Don't you realize how serious this is? The flow of ether you were talking about converges here in Slitherbow, doesn't it? That's why we have the large etherite outside. If the flows disrupted, the crops would wither, the land would be rendered barren, animals would die, we in the end of our village and all of Raktika would likely follow. O Great One, I beseech you once more, grant us the strength and wisdom to avert this crisis. Scream, scream, scream! I mean, why is it worth so much? Seeing them like this makes the whole thing seem like nonsense, but there's no denying Quinford has been right about what happened thus far. We have to figure out what the children are up to before it's too late. Man, it just keeps going. Quinford seeks further enlightenment from the Great Serpent. The will of the wood would see us Slitherbow and all of Raktika back from the brink. O Great Serpent, show us the way. Show us where we might deliver our people from certain destruction. Scream! Shh. If anyone sees that thing, you're going to kick it out of the village. Then where would we be? We have precious little time to concern ourselves with others. But more, the Great Serpent has blessed us with another sign of where it's to come. What is it this time? Behold the scales of its belly, and you'll see the scar that marked Losost's conquest has vanished. However, a new scar has appeared closer to it still. The children would threaten another side of great power, and judging by the shape of the scar, I have no doubt it's near Dyer's Wash. They must be stopped. Agreed, though I fear only one of us is actually up to the task. Are you certain about that scar? Didn't see like any sort of it on its tail. At any rate, it'll be for the best if you want to investigate. We've already found proof of the children are up to something. We'll be foolish not to press further. Perhaps the will of the wood will give us another sign where you will away. It's from... don't know. It's from the field exploration from Occult Crescent. So that's like the Eureka version or something. I see. Alright. So, Nox, we finally got our guild house now. It's a small house for now, but at least we got it. Can't have that one yet. I can't fly. There it is, down there. Fool, you cannot stop us. He's defeated our spiders. Let us away. There's still work to be done. The children of the everlasting darkness have escaped into the woods. Give chase that might learn of their schemes. How far are they? They're pretty far. The lunar. This is the lunar wheel, right? Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the lunar wheel. Lying? What are those scorpion things called? Hey, yo, Dark Enforcer, welcome in. Sorry I've been chatting. I just ran into someone trying to use a massive amount of alt accounts to join the giveaway on YouTube. Okay, I see. What are those scorpion things called? The ones I just killed? They have different names. They can be mites. M-I-T-E. What are they called here? Here they're called, yeah, hormite. Most of the time. They have different names though throughout the game. But mite seems to be a most common recurrence. This is like a subspecies of it. The hormite. Yeah, they're usually poisonous. Most of them have like a poison tail. They're kind of like scorpions, if you will. Scorpions/spiders. Your return, though there's no surprise. I entreated the gods for your protection with a hymn from the Gospel of Quinford. They would not, could not, deny my plea. Scree, scree, scree. Shadow give me strength. Vexes, were you able to find anything? I sure was. Blood-soaked parchment. Coordinated strike got all of the flows of Ever to Slitherbow. I beggar believe they could have loved. They could love the forest, so yet be so blind to its needs. You need to further proof of what the children are up to. We have to tell the others, defend the sites they mean to befoul and destroy those magic containers. Scree, by the way, I told... I see. I'm not sure if it's... I don't know how it... what the policy is on YouTube. We must also give thanks to Great Serpent who first sensed the children's ill intent. I guess it also depends on the YouTuber itself, if he would allow alts or not. The Divine Protector who fought us worthy vessels to carry out its work. My heart swells to know the will of the wood smells upon us. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on the users' giveaways. Your pet, I mean, the Great Serpent, it's gone. It was here just a moment ago. We should look for it. Nay, my friend, the Great Serpent has fulfilled its duty in protecting the Grainwood, and so it returned to slumber. Is that so? Perhaps it really was a Great Serpent. If you truly mean that, Valen, then perhaps you are ready to learn the truth of its origins. And I would start from the very beginning. It begins from a sizable crystal in Lake Tusimekta. We know as the fruit of her protector. If the legends are true, it dates back to a time preceding the Empire of Ronka. There he goes. I suspect I'll be getting an earful for the rest of the day, but I think our work here is finally done. I wish there was some kind of way I could repay you for your help. Though I should probably go while he's still swept up in his lectures. Take care, Vexus. Hopefully we'll meet again soon. I'm assuming this is going to be continued quest. Though this is largely assumption based on my visions noted in the chapter 2, verse 17 of the Gospels of... Come back, Valen. I should have to tell you about the serpent's influence on the founding of Ronka. Alright, No, we didn't get him yet. Is there still more follow-up? Or is this like a later returns? Well, there's no side quests here. Finally continue the main quest. Vexus, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to the Woven Oath. And no sooner do you return, than she looks herself away in the chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she's safe, and that's all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will be ready. Yeah, the Great Serpent sees all. Alright, let's have some dinner. We'll be doing some more giveaways again tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Is this a voiced cutscene or not? This place could have been straight out of Monster Hunter.
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Eorzea. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Eorzea, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The Eighth Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness, they have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eater's defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated.
Damn, look at this guy's face.
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception. What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Damn.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you'll come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
I don't know how far the dungeon is away, but you guys might have been able to tell, but I was slowing down with the talking on the quest. Falling asleep here. Probably hit my limit soon. I hope that dungeon comes soon though. The guard has been afflicted with the most terrible and vicious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his conditions remain unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison advance. Pray we will afford sufficient time to find a cure. Still 74. Eorzea weaves. No, wears a somber impression. There we go. Expression. How fareth the young guard? I have Eorzea. You weren't online when we did them. The poison spread through his system long before his path was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try and ease his pain. I mean, I don't mind doing them, but it will probably be better if we do them tomorrow before reset. Because honestly, I'm surprised I'm still awake at all after today. Like, I'm still recovering. My body, I'm feeling pretty okay, but my body's still recovering from the flu from the last few days. And I had a whole day's work, and it's increasingly warm here again today as well. So like, I can tell my body's like reaching its limit. Yeah, we can do some tomorrow if you want. Before reset, I don't mind helping you run yours. I mean, you don't need my help, I know that, but I don't mind running with you. I'll probably be streaming quite some time tomorrow as well, because I have no plans tomorrow, so. But yeah, I was literally laying back a little bit for the voiced cutscene, and I could tell I probably dozed off like 2 or 3 times just during that one cutscene. Even had we reached him sooner, would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. I appreciate you staying around, buddy. Thank you for joining. And yeah, tomorrow let's do some roulettes together. As well, do some other stuff if you like. I'm probably gonna, after I accepted this quest, guys, I think I'm gonna call it quits for today. I have really reached my limit. What the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news to Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I consider the conviction of all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer our decisions. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Vex's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. Yulmore's presence have plainly stemmed from the desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is easier said than done, unless of course you finally decipher the tablet. I have as a matter of fact, and with it I can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. Why do we have a weeb house? We cannot deny our fate, but one course lies before us. We slay the Light Warden. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that it is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. I mean, we still streamed for about 4.5 hours, so that's not too shabby, honestly. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in the complex underwater rooms not far from here. You have experience with subsequent excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The rooms we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tuzimekta. While you see to that, Mephilia and I will remain here to help shore up the Slayer Bow's defenses. Your aid will be greatly appreciated. I think this was still a level 74 quest. Yeah. So we're gonna have to do this quest, then do another quest, and then if we're lucky we get another quest. So yeah, the dungeon wasn't anytime soon of appearing, I think. Not before I pass out, at least. Well guys, I think what we can do right now is, so for those of you who are currently watching on YouTube, if you guys join me on Twitch, I will raid out someone, see if there's anyone to raid out, otherwise we'll just end it here for tonight. I got no one online right now, so normally I would probably raid a random, but since I'm way too tired for now, I think we're just gonna call it completely off for today. Tomorrow will be a long day of streaming both Final Fantasy XIV and TCG. So I hope you all visit then. And next time on Final Fantasy Z. Yeah. Appreciate you joining Morazane and Cyrus. Thank you guys. Thank you Nox for joining the chat. Thank you Spy for joining the chat. Evoke, Plumps, Saber. Thank you guys for joining. I'm gonna head off here for tonight. And tomorrow, I reckon around, well, I don't know, depends on when I wake up, I reckon. But probably somewhere around 12 or 1 o'clock, I'll probably be back tonight, to be back on streaming some Final Fantasy XIV. You guys have a good night, and hope to see you all tomorrow in the Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then. Yeah, I know Spy wants to be involved in the crafting and stuff, etc. as well. So I'm just gonna postpone things from my side till she's back next week. At least we got the house, that's the most important thing. I'll have to do some research as well on how all those guild things work. Because I've never had a guild house. No, it's been extended for a week, so at least another week. The idea was tomorrow, yes, but she extended for another week. Alright. Well, we can do that tomorrow if you like, because like I said, I'm borderline falling asleep here. So if you don't mind doing that, we can do that tomorrow if you like. Yeah, I can see if we can raid Dark. I really don't have anyone right now I can raid. There's no one to raid right now. But we can raid out. I have no idea who though. Any suggestions? Yeah, normally we'll raid. I think we'll have a better raid tomorrow. Yeah, let's just end it for now. Normally we'll raid, but like I said, it's been a long night. I'm gonna hit the bed. Thank you guys for joining. You could always just pick her. I know. Normally I would, Enforcer. But like I said, I'm way too sleepy to do it right now. Because normally I'd like to stay after the raid a little bit and just mingle and, you know, get to know some people and maybe get a few followers. But normally I would stay a little bit longer when I do that. So tomorrow we can do that. After TCG I'll have a lot of followers probably. Or a lot of viewers during the TCG streams. So yeah, normally I do raid out. Just not for tonight. So we can do that tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you Dark Enforcer for joining. Evoke, Morazane, Evoke, Cyrus, Nox, Spy, Saber, and Plump. Thank you all for joining. And I'll see you all tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy XIV and at 10 o'clock TCG Saturday. Good night, guys.